Yo. Oops. That's a little too full. Boy. Oh, delicious coffee. Greetings. TFN, chill, farm tech. The TFN, that was a good suggestion on the VRAM sizing. However, I don't know if it's going to actually make any difference today, but I think it makes sense to configure my laptop with the 8 gig setting for that. I found it, yeah, and I set it, and then I noticed that as soon as you open OBS and load up everything, it just consumes the memory anyways. But it's not throwing a mini warning anymore. Like before, it was throwing a warning about something hitting a limit or something, but now it's not. Like the warning would throw down here, it would come up and then go away, but now it doesn't seem to appear anymore. And let's see if I go here to stats. Can I minimize this window? Yeah. Might be hard to see, but some big numbers here for OBS. Pretty big numbers. Six gig is not enough. Damn. Well, fortunately, this laptop is configured with 64 gigabytes of main memory, so we can just go ahead and slice off a chunk. If the app, you know, really needs that, I guess it does, right? So there you go. Have at it. And then yeah, there's numbers beyond 8 gig. I think I could do 16 gig on it too, but I think that wouldn't have made sense to do. So it's interesting, you know, to just go down the roads and just talk to people, see what they're doing with their builds and what troubles they've had. Like I've had all sorts of troubles with OBS, you know, First, I wasn't even looking at VRAM at all, and I had other issues with USB and power delivery on the laptop and stuff like that. All kinds of software config stuff. And then now you got this, which is like a crash after 6 hours, which is kind of hard to troubleshoot. What's going on with my stream cord here? Let me check something. Stream cord. Servers. Notifications. Last notified 6 days ago. Why? Just looking at my something here. $64GB DDR5 SODIMM, $700. Yeah, no. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Yeah, good thing I bought this laptop on a, somehow it had a deal with 64GB back before the memory problem came up. This laptop's almost out of warranty, actually. Another thing is I haven't looked at any errors in OBS. It's not actually throwing any right now. And stream cord, why is it not? Obviously not working. Let's maybe remove that one and re-add it. Yeah, that was super cool, TFN. You know, because I would have just left it probably, or I would have said, oh, you know, this laptop can't, you know, like I don't know anything about, no worries, chill. Yeah, I wish OBS had an advanced, it probably does have advanced error logging that I don't know how to do. Like Windows does. Windows is so great for that. Anyways, just to finish my thought again, TFN, thank you. I probably would have just left it or assumed that I couldn't configure the Ryzen, or however that shit works, right? Well, they're better than, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I know, and again, I go back to my IT career of filtering logs and providing them to customers and clients and showing them stuff in there. Oh, really? Yes. What does that mean? Well, it could mean many things. Partial system outage. YouTube is conducting a review of StreamCard's usage. Or their API, we're currently awaiting a response. Oh, really? If the review is approved, YouTube notifications will begin working as normal again. If the review is denied, we have to make changes. Looks like I'm going to change my my pinger on my Discord. What's going on here? That's probably why I don't get as many YouTube people coming in as quickly. I'm going to change that, I think, unless this gets resolved pretty fast. Does anyone have any suggestions on a replacement notification bot? Like, I'm using StreamCord right now, but maybe I should use PingCord or something. You'd shit on a wall and guess the error from, yeah, exactly. Shit on a stick. This problem after problem after problem. But anyways, these controllers, I fixed this one yesterday. Gave it a bit of a refurbish. And then I think I'm just gonna have to do the calibration on this one. This one I finished last stream too. This one's on deck for TMR, and then this one's on deck for shell swap. And then we also want to try doing maybe some LED mods with Chris's jig. How that goes. This is the V1, OG V1 model jig. Oh boy. Bring up the little gamepad tester I found for PlayStation. This pad tester is really cool. As soon as you plug in the pad, it lights up. It's so cool. So this isn't even running on a real PlayStation. It's running on the Mr. FPGA core, and it's using the snack adapter. As you just plugging it in right now, you can see it instantly when you plug it in. It recognizes. It's so cool. And this gamepad has turbo on it, so you can go turbo set. Let's say I'm going to set it for square right now. I'll set it for square. So now square will be rapid fire, and then you can hit clear, and it will clear that. I think you have to hit. How do you do it? You have to hit the clear. Oh yeah, you have to hit the button and hit clear, and then it will clear it. So now that's cleared. So now I'm going to do it for triangle, turbo set triangle. So now triangle is turbo. And then to clear it, I think you hit clear and then hold the button. So now triangle is cleared. And you can do it for any button, I think. Anyways, this is a cheapo pad. What's it called? Gamepad Colors Performance. But I'll just probably keep this. I don't know, kind of neat. Inside of it's pretty cheap, but I never had a red TSX pad with turbo. the critical error. PC was shut down. Yes. Thank you, Windows error logs. Let me just check on something here quick. Before I start plugging stuff in. Channel URL, HTTPS.
Not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny thing, a septillion times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something true. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
Okay. Here are servers, notifications, live role. Delete this live role. Enable live role notifications. Okay, I'll clean that up later. maybe. Okay. Whew. Okay, so where's the... That the one? No. This one? Looks good. Well, that worked really well. Wonderfully tuned. Oops. I need to warm this coffee up. Let's check for warnings. No warnings. Ask manager. Lovely. Oh, it needs to be warm. And I need to go onto this website. Oh yeah, I think I should get 360 stick maybe? What are these things? Should check my order history. $907, $500 for JBC. Honestly, I don't know what kind this is. Guess I would just get another one that'll fit on this. Six. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hot coffee. Just gonna test for drift. This should be drifting. Did it lose connection when I did that? Maybe. That's weird. Ooh, when I press the left analog stick, it disappears? It did. I wonder if it's shorted. That's weird. If I do this one, go crazy with it, it's fine. But if I go like this, and then if I press it, oh. Like when I hit both. Is it wiggle test though? Is it wiggle? No, not wiggle. It is a little bit wiggle test. Yeah. I think that's all. No, disconnected again. That's weird. Let's try drift guard. Battery is not charged. Let's see what else can we do. Polling rate delay. That looks good. That is weird when it does that. Like disconnecting when you hit both thumbstick buttons. And then what happens after that? Does it reconnect? Yeah. Sorta. No. It's when you hit the R's. It disconnects. So it's 5. Swap sticks to TNR and see if that resolves the short. It could fix the short. If the fault is inside the module, could be. Cracked PCB trace, bad solder joint, weak USB, blah blah blah. Could be an internal that TMR fixes, could be board flex, and I tried flexing the board, but it seems only related to the button. Open it, plug it in, press on stick modules. Just pressing on the bare PCB. Carefully open, plug it in, carefully open, press on stick modules, PCB, USB port area. Reflow, I'm not gonna well, I could reflow them, but actually couldn't. Maybe it's not sticks for this one. I'm gonna have to take the board out and look at it though. Okay, we'll reflow then, and then see if that fixes the disconnect. The joystick modules pins, 14, 16 pins in total, right? Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Reflow all pins on both sticks. USB port pins. I don't know if I want to reflow the port pins, but I could. It's charging fine. It's funny when you click it just one time, hey? No, not when you click it once. Is it when you click both? No, it seems okay. Oh, is it controller flex? Yeah, it's controller flex. Yeah. So actually it might be the USB-C port solder joints. Round solder joints near the stick modules. Hairline PCB crack? Well, yeah, obviously. Looks like it's going to be a lot of reflowing then. Okay, it's a lot of CPU usage on this laptop. What's going on? Hey, it's Jason. Hello.
Hello, listen. This is Michael. Listen. We need to save our galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready?
Man, that's a lot of CPU usage. Is that StreamerBot doing that? Let's just close StreamerBot. Maybe we'll close that too for a sec. And we'll close that. So yeah, that's a funny problem with this gamepad. It's like probably not going to be a stick swap, and like torquing the pad a little bit makes it disconnect in USB. There it goes again. So maybe that's why I had high CPU usage too, because of stupid gamepad. It's junk. I can't remember exactly how the person described the fault with this gamepad when I bought it. I assumed it was he was describing a bad, like damaged sticks, but I think maybe the PC board is damaged. Which would suck. But anyways, what's exciting in your world, Jason? Knob's fine, Jason. Doesn't always need servicing. It's self-servicing. Self-lubricating. You're just waking up. Yeah, man. Well, thank God for that, right? Service the knob. Another chance for something random to happen, right? Some natural or synthetic phenomenon. I'm trying to get all my smoke alarms replaced in my house now. It's the next thing that started breaking in my place here. FYI. I might die letting out a fart. No, that can't be true. Although if you eat enough double and triple burgers, you'll have that feeling on a regular basis. Like Ace Console Repairs right now is trying to sleep. And me too, I had a burger late last night. It's all those burgers. Well, you know, it's everything. But it is early, and I am still waking up too. I don't know why I stream so early. I guess I'm just bored. Also wanted to get stress testing this laptop again with the VRAM configuration. Some nerdy bits there that you don't care about, Jason. It's just some setting on my laptop. Hopefully it'll make it so it doesn't crash.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis.
Well, I'm trying to be smart. Yeah. I'm trying to be smart about it, Jason. You gotta try and be smart about it at least. Not just act smart about it, but, you know, actually smart about it. I don't know what that means though. Like, what is actually smart? I don't know. You are very smart. Oh, thank you very much. I don't like to shout it out loud, but I do have a degree. All right, finished school, yay. Whatever that means. And I want to go back again for music. Why would I do that? I don't know. And who knows, maybe I'll be, you know, coming to a school near you, Jason, because I want to go to the States, right? You are someone to look up to. That's very nice and kind of you to say, sir. You too are someone to look up to and admire and inspire and to be inspired by. That's the thing. I'm looking to find community where, you know, the people are all like, oh, I'm inspired by you. I look up to you, or, you know, we share some same interest too. Yeah, man, that's cool. Yeah, I want to go back to school. Who knows? I'll be in the States, kicking around. Everybody looks up to other people if they're tall, yes. If they let you in, TFN. Classic. Classic, yeah. They'll let me in. I got money. I mean, I don't have the golden amount of money, you know, like Trump's talking about with the golden pass card and stuff, but I've got the regular amount of money that people use to get into the States. Not the, you know, not bribery money. Not the point. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, the money should be enough though, right? Hey, Tom's here. I'm good, man. How are you? Money is your own locksmith, yes. It also can be a tanglesmith as well too. It is a tangled mess. Because now they want my Canadian money to be their American money. And they want, the IRS is like, ooh, Michael, MDL. Can't wait to tax you, buddy. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm already being taxed by Canada right now. I'll just wait your turn. You know, I'll just transfer over to you and then you can tax me next. You know, here's my ass. Here's my ass. Here, take it. Wait though, it's being used right now by somebody else. No DP, no DP. No DP. So a former co-worker wanted to make a USA journey, all visa revoked by order of government. Yeah. I just want to go in as a student though. Give me some entanglement. How about some quantum entanglement, Jason? You know what that means? It means I'm over here and you're over there. And that's all. There's no, that's it. Like, separate. We can tangle all night that way. VR, okay, man. Quantum. Quickly doing jobs before we get weeks of rain. Oh, okay. There's actually, that's so weird. It's like we have no rain in sight here right now. It's dry. Got the humidifiers going. Dry, man. I got the heel cream out. My heels are dry and cracked, by the way. Okay, it's getting dirty.
I don't do gay
No.
shit. I'll just wait in the car.
He doesn't do gay things like that. But anyways, back on the topic of immigration, I should, you know, USA Canada has an interesting relationship. I'll leave you two lovebirds alone. Interesting relationship, Can-Am connection. Funny story for you, just been on the mower. Oh nice, headphones on. I loved doing that when I was a teen. Mowing and listening to tunes. Posty tried to get my attention on my haircut. Sorry. Trivium, nice. Yeah, right? There's nothing cooler than a guitar solo. I'll just say that. I'm going to say that a million times. There's always room for one more. TFN's like, I'm out of here. Oh, I don't want to look at this controller, man. I don't want to do it at all. Yeah, so like we had the it should be easy. It shouldn't be easier. There should not be another country that's easier to immigrate to the USA than Canada. It is impossible for another country to be easier than Canada to get into the States. Especially I have a science degree. That's all I'm saying. The rest we'll see. The rest we'll see. I don't have a criminal record, never been to prison. It's so funny, I watched the border wars or something like that, like border security, and there's this German guy who's trying to get into Canada. I think he was getting into Canada, and he's like, yeah, you know, I'm from Germany, you know, I want to come and visit here. And he's like, okay, sir, but we see here that you've got a criminal conviction. He's like, yeah, I accidentally killed somebody in a fight. And they're like, yeah, man, sorry, I mean, you killed someone, you have a fucking you're convicted of murder, you can't come to Canada. That's what they said, and they turned him around and said goodbye. So I'm not like one of those guys, like I didn't do that. He's like, yeah, you know, and they interviewed this guy. He's like, yeah, I was drunk in a bar, and then I punched somebody in the face, and then he died. So that guy can't, sorry bro, you can't come to Canada. I want to visit Canada. Oh, welcome. We have some money. Yeah. No, actually, it didn't matter. They didn't even ask him how much. We don't do that here in Canada. We don't go, oh, you know, can you want to buy a golden card even though you murdered somebody? We're just like, no, we don't care how much you have. You murdered somebody, you know? Or this thing came up on the computer. You literally, we're going to just turn you right around. We don't want you here. Finally, get the fuck out. That would be the reason why a lot of Canadians can't get to America, and they complain about that. But hey, I don't, or Germans, or do you know the Canadian citizenship test? Like I know, like from a Filipino girlfriend of mine, how that went. That was interesting. It was easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I helped her study for it. You have to give it up at the Canadian border. Oh, we let lots of people in. On the other side of the coin, TFN. No criminal record. Can pay all the fees and stuff. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Barney Stinson. No, like a lot of people come from Asia to Canada, and they love it. And I think a lot of people come from Asia and they fucking hate it. They fucking hate it after a while now. They're just bleeding their money dry, and they live. The communities I drive through, the communities just fucking cookie cutter communities here in the city. Everything looks the same. I swear to God, sometimes I go pick up an Xbox and I'm like, did I go to this guy's place before? Is this the same guy? Like, I'm turning around in my car and going through the, what do you call him, the cul-de-sac, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, wasn't I just here like yesterday or last week? And you know, it's the same dude. It's like, here you go, here's my console, and I'm like, yeah, here, 20 bucks. Like, what a life, man. And then there's like kids, it's like, I don't know if you've ever seen like people tried to describe Canada as not that bad. I think there was like an American guy, that guy from Michigan, he's like, this is a slum in Canada. But really, it's like a boring slum. It's like a slum. Nobody's got guns or killing anyone, but there's fucking nothing going on. There's no trees anywhere. All the houses are just, they're newly built and okay, but it's all just kind of, there's nothing around. There's like one McDonald's maybe, and like one Tim Hortons. Hard to describe. I mean, there's a lot of rural American places maybe that are like that. It's meh. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? They're probably making more, 60% less, Jason, 100% less as you get up in the trades and up in the services industries here. You start making more, but then according to the Americans, like, we make a lot less, right? So they're just going like this, going, oh, I'm on the hamster wheel. I've been here for 5 years. That's what I'm assuming. Like, I've been here for I've been in the city for 20 plus years. Anyways, and they probably don't see much growing on. Like, in 20 years, there's not much. I've seen some development here, but 20 years is a long time to wait for that kind of development. And they probably go, well, they're back home or elsewhere, there's other opportunities things seem to be, more interesting or better there. So I think that's what they're saying. They want things to change here. It will never change. We're a very, like, apathetic country. We don't have a lot of labor force of building anything. So things just kind of, like, that infrastructure takes like 2 decades to build. Anyways, yeah, so like, I see these neighborhoods and I'm like, oh man, like, this is kind of bland. Like, oh, our community has a lake in it, and it's like a little man-made lake. Whoop-de-doo. And their property tax, like, I know what my tax is. Their property tax is fucking probably sky high for what they get. So they're, it looks like maybe a nice place, probably not that big square footage wise. And then, take a look at the property tax bill. And then the heating, oh my God, the heating, because it's constantly going. People probably still have their furnaces going. Well, maybe not today. Today is going to warm up. I'd only go for the, oh, sorry, TFN, I'm reading your comments. Yeah, I'd go for the drug prices. Yeah, so actually I just have a dentist appointment coming up that'll be covered. That'll be like $300 to $500. That'll be covered by Canada. 37.98. Oh, that's supposed to be a dot. I get it. Yeah, damn, that's a lot cheaper. I'd probably end up in the woods. Building a wooden house and stay isolated. Yep, there's a shitload of options that are off-grid, semi-off-grid, fuckloads. I'm not for me, really. I prefer to live in LA or something, in a fucking nice place. Like a rock star, but to each their own. Like, I could go that route right now. I could just take a hike and go out in the mountains. I could do it. And I could go meet some people, suss out a place, and hopefully not get eaten by a grizzly bear. But I could do it. I've been out there. I've been out to the wilderness areas, and I've seen how people live there. They have these houses on stilts and stuff. raised up a bit so they don't get flooded and eaten by bears. And then in the winter time they go snowmobiling. It's insane. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to do that. But maybe one day I will. But I might end up just doing that in the States rather than up here, way up in Canada, right? If you really, really hate humans, then yeah, you could go to like Nunavut or something, man. Like we have some fucking isolated places here. There's just nothing around. It takes like 2 planes to get there.
What?
I'm a computer.
They will eat the... Oh yeah, Jason said they will eat the bugs and own nothing. Bill Gates. Is that Bill Gates who said that? Or... Well, Bill Gates wants us to eat crickets, right? He's a smart guy. He's like Terry Davis. I mean, that's why I don't like being smart, right? Because maybe being smart just means you're manipulative to people. You just manipulate people. Distortion cloud, Jason. Distortion cloud. A distortion field of belief, right? Boy. I guess. Are you into politics at all in the States though? I guess that's a pretty fair question to ask anyone. A lot of Americans are really into that stuff. Do you follow politics? Do you watch news channels at all? Yeah. Do you watch news channels at all, Jason? Like, do you have that on ever? Are you that kind of person? Or is it just like you just watch YouTube stuff? I'm just curious about like what's on your feed, man. Like last time I was in the States, I hung out with the dude, shared a place, and he just watched that fucking, oh man, it was one of the news stations all the time. Propaganda, yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, man, he's like, he didn't seem fazed by it at all. He's like, I'm just vegging out, you know, and I'm like, well, that seems innocent enough to, and on that level, I was like, that's cool. But then I thought about it later and I'm like, man, whenever I walked through the room and that channel was on, I just kind of got, not triggered me, but it, you know, made the hair on my, not the hair, but on the back of my neck stand up. But I am conservative. Yeah, well, his news was conservative, I could tell. There you go, right? It's just like, you can just know people by that, right? That's another thing too, is that can be dangerous. I know you like Trump, man. It doesn't change our discussion here. It doesn't matter. Proper ganja. Oh, Tom, thanks for reminding me. I keep forgetting. I gotta order some more. I'm totally out of that really, really good highly Dutch stuff. Choked. There it is. There's the stack trace. What do you think, TFN? Did we make it worse? Seems like we made it worse. Yeah.
You know what? Screw this!
I know. Hey, ET. I'm wondering if I just maybe keep my Insta software closed. Maybe that will keep it from crashing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what software, you know, should I just close? Maybe that might be interacting. But like OBS on its own, let me get I need my program window. I am blind without that. Okay, here we go. So it said, oh, you know, do you want to copy the fucking stack trace or whatever to the clipboard? I'm like, sure. Like, that's gonna fucking help anything. Maybe I should paste this into ChatGPT and see what it says. Copy. Let's see here what does ChatGPT say about this stack trace? Bring that up for a sec here. It says here. I bet you it's gonna keep. Need to make changes on your follow-up chat. Okay. Stack trace points so much more towards a video capture direct show AMD driver path than a generic OBS encoder issue. Okay, crash happens in OBS DLL frame. OBS DLL frame, video frame init. OBS source frame create. Cache video, then OBS source output video 2. When dshow input on encoded video data, ks proxy.ax, a lot of AMD driver threads. Most likely culprit. One of your video capture devices is sending an OBS a bad unstable frame after hours of runtime. Elgato. Is it the Elgato? He says here in order of culprits, it's saying number 1, the Elgato, number 2, Insta360 camera, number 3, AMD graphics driver, it's unlikely, and then number 4, Stream Deck OBS plugin. Temps would be interesting. Got the latest drivers. Latest drivers for everything, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Elgato has any firmware update. Yeah, it's very less, I think it's least likely to do this. Okay, this is what it's saying in OBS. In each capture source enable deactivate when not showing. That's what I did for the Elgato. I put deactivate. Let's see, let's double check that. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, deactivate when not showing. There it is. I wonder if I need to use hardware decoding on it. I wonder if that would help it. Temps would be interesting. I don't think I can get CPU temps on here, but I think it can give me GPU temp, APU temp. That means when not present, yeah. Toasty indeed. I don't have it installed, I think. It is warm. I looked at it with my thermal cam, and it's an amazing array of heat coming from that laptop and the docking station. I wonder if it's portable, I know. I wonder if I could put like a cooling pad underneath it, you know, one of those gamer fan pads. It has a USB-C docking station, but it's passive.
I don't do gay shit.
It needs a,
I'll
it
just
needs a thermal
wait
tampon
in the
maybe,
car.
to sit on maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's... I think a lot of gamers do that with their laptops if they run them all day. But to prevent a crash though? I don't know. Doesn't make sense, right? This is a Lenovo OG, yet up-to-date docking station, and it's providing 92 watts of power, 96 watts of power. I went through that already, TFN. The sucker needs a pretty good amount of power. 96 watts. It's providing 96 watts. Consuming over 65 watts for sure. By all means, it's all set up like great. Like in that tweak that you suggested, those docks are unreliable. Yeah, I tried a U-Green dock as well too, and it failed. It caused crashes, like system crashes. Okay, well, I'll swap out the whole system then. How about that? TFN. I can swap out the entire system with something else. I'll go pick up a desktop. Easy peasy. And then just import my OBS settings. Boom, done. Okay, so I'll spec out a system. I'll build one out and go get it. I'll go get one. But it's going to be purpose built for streaming though. And then this one, this laptop, I'll bring it back to it being a diagnostic computer, which I originally bought it for. It'll just go sit on my computer rack. It's not a bad thing because this laptop was less than $2,000, I think. It's a pretty good deal. But the piddling around with the docking stations and stuff, I didn't like wasting my time with that. That's for sure. Yeah, too much gooning. It's not good for gooning, Jason, at the levels that we need to. You know, when you get into pro gooning, when you film yourself gooning and then stream out goons and you got multi-goon, the computer just can't handle it. Hey, Rusty Russ on Twitch. Yeah, you got multi-streaming on Twitch, and so, you know, it's like you're slinging goons back and forth. The computer's like, what the fuck? I think it's overheating and shuts down PCIe lanes, and that's why OBS crashes. Yeah. There's stuff loaded into memory like drivers. Yeah, it does have a bit of drivers loaded for sure with all the junk I got on it. Multi-gooning, yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely time for a full build, a new OBS build. I'm going full DDR5 and everything. DDR5. We'll go with something like 20 plus cores, DDR5. 16 gig frame buffer. Megagoon. The Gargantuan Megagoon Pro X1. And once a driver vanishes, let's say streaming device, boom. Yeah, no, I think TFN is, I think you're all over that, man. I think that's pretty brilliant of you to like really quickly assess something that's been plaguing me for a bit. So, you know, when I did other streams, when I had less devices plugged in, right, obviously, and then the charger directly connected to the laptop, those streams lasted fine. Like I did 4, 6, 7 hour streams sometimes, and those streams are okay. But yeah, here on the Workbench though, has been difficult lately, especially with all the new software, and there will be more software to load. Everyone talks about that, right? Like whether it's ammeter software or whatnot. Booter is talking always about that stuff. Booter and Ace are already at that level where they have to have HDMI infrastructure too. Like even Andy's kind of going down that route. A lot of people are. Dirty power? No, not dirty, not here. I mean, I could put a better, no, it's on a pretty good power strip. No, not dirty power here. If you got some money, shoot me some DDR5 SODIMM. No, man, I don't have any money for that. But I have, that is going to be pricey for me to build out a new computer. It's okay though. Maple syrup power. I was going to send you some stuff anyways, TFN. What was I going to send you? I forgot now. Totally forgot what I was going to send you. And you're like, don't send it. Oh, UPS, yeah. Try a UPS? Yeah. I have a UPS I could use. I have it on my Mac over there in the other room. But I kind of want to keep it there because it's got a lot of expensive equipment attached to it. Although I kind of have expensive equipment attached to this one too. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember what I said I was going to send you. GameCube, maybe? I'm currently using 16 USB ports and I'm terrified of adding more. So Rusty Russ, yeah, you could switch to HDMI infrastructure like Ace and solve that. But then you'd be enrolling yourself into a whole new set of problems. And if you're going to go with HDMI like that, then Streamlabs, the Streamlabs OBS kind of makes sense too, right? Because you're just, now you got supported app, one scene. Anyways, there's different pros and cons. The GameCube, but shipping from Canada, 60 bucks. Yeah, I sent people, I sent I Squish Worms a fully working console. Just for funsies. And it cost like 100 bucks. Nudes. Oh God. So I just realized the work ahead here now. Oh, I might just get started on that right now. There's no point in me doing streams if it's just gonna crash on you guys all the time. Stupid. Let's go to maybe Memory Express. I can build one and pick it up. Customs? Yeah, well, you'll be on the hook for customs, TFN. Actually, the way I did it with in the UK, I don't know about Austria, but in the UK, I clicked the button on my program and it was like, oh, no fees. So I'll try to do the same thing, but it's going to be different for each country, I think. Like the original way that I was going to click a button and it was like, oh, a customer, might have to pay money. And then I clicked another button and it was like, nope, now customer pays nothing. So whatever I clicked, especially for broken stuff, it shouldn't have to pay anything. They're gifts, it's broken shit, and they're gifts. Whatever I clicked, it seemed to work because he said he didn't have to pay anything. It just came to his door. I'd recommend adding a good USB extension card and active hub. Yeah, Rusty Russ there has what did you say, 16 connections? I have to plan for at least 16 connections to get a bench going like that. Because I have like 2 cams, a scope, auxiliary ports for like plugging in consoles, the Elgato, the DJI Mic Mini, the Goon hub. Good Lord, what else? And that's not even that's just stuff I can see right here at the table that I'm looking at right now. Well, yeah, there's an ammeter. I had to have a permanently attached ammeter that I don't really have right now attached. I don't have to have it, but it's something that I have anyways. I have the Heresy one. System configurator. Let's see what they have, like prefab. Boy. Looks pretty good. Quadro. Workstation. Out of stock. How come it's selling out of stock? I hate their website. It sucks. This one in stock, actually. Well, I don't want to show my postal code, but it's probably okay. I don't think these things have enough ports on them, though.
Look, you and me on the Charles.
Look at that bad boy.
Could die right now, Glenn. I'm just happy I've never felt that before.
Core Ultra 9, 64 gig DDR5 terabyte. That's more like it. That's more like it. 42 port active hub. Oh, that's nice. 96 watt HP. I hope I'm out. Nope, I'm out. Forget Intel. Really? Core Ultra 9 is a pretty good CPU, dude. Ultra 9 285K? Top tier CPU. 125 watt TDP. 24 core. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Something with like 20 or more cores. Oh, actually it only has 8 physical cores. Hybrid core. Yeah. For that much money? Ryzen 7. Here we go. Is that even... 9800 X3D. Hey, it's Chris. Ultra Goon 9. More RAM. Yeah, it needs more RAM. Just that one. I fucking forget how to build a computer. Show the side view, please. Side view of what? TFN is hard to please. He's gonna say, oh, it has to be this configuration. 16 cores, 8 cores, 5800, 5900. I don't know. 16 cores? Do you need like a 5070 or something? Maybe a 5060? And then you need like a fucking 1000 watt maybe? No, not 100 watts. You need like a fucking 1000 watts. Out of stock. Well, obviously you can't put that.
Hey, listen!
Go AMD graphics card and remove the AA data. How about Samsung? How about, that's expensive as hell, man. What about
Listen!
why AM4? Yeah, I should probably change that, hey? Right, maybe because that was pre-selected, that's why. Chris, let's try and remove that. Remove. Can I remove that? I don't know if I change it here. Oh, why is it pre-selected? Can I remove that? It's weird, man. How can I'm like locked into an AM4 system maybe? Let's reset it. Can I reset? I don't know how to do that. Motherboard. How come it's only showing like 10? Are these AM5s? No, they're all AM4. They're nothing. I don't know what they are.
Hey, listen!
On the right, clear config. There it is. Okay, let's start over. Processors. Okay, now we got all the processors. What processor? What processor? Explain to me like I'm two weeks old. You put the CPU on the... What are you doing with it? This is going to replace this fucking shit laptop that won't work because TFN's saying it's going to overheat. Yeah, for streaming. This laptop's going to overheat and it's never going to work right because it keeps crashing. Gooning, of course. We're just going to replace it with a desktop that's going to stay cool. It's going to, you know, it's going to have enough memory and USB ports for everything that I have.
Hey, Alti. You, me,
Mom's
PS3
gotta go.
and some
Okay.
KFC?
No KFC. Oh, I ate so bad yesterday. No, Chris. Okay, let's goon it out. Let's stroke it out, guys. If it's in stock. If it's not in stock, you can't get it. Let's stroke it out, guys. Let's make this a boner rig. 99.50. $99.50X. You want to make it long, strong, and got to get it on like a gong. I'm going to change the label now because we're getting serious now. This will be a fucking repair of the century. Creator motherboard. Okay, this is cool because I haven't got one of those before. Asus. So this is the only one that says creator in the name. The ProArt X870E creator. Chris, man, We're going gonzo. Do it. We're gonna do silver lined fucking silver core wires, gold 0 gauge gold connectors. 5090, yeah, sure. Let's see if they got one. There it is. Okay, next. We need some memory, I guess, hey? 28 gigs of RAM? 128? Bargain. So actually TFN is suggesting 64 at 6,000. That might actually be a better buy. And let's see if we can search on that. You probably won't want me to get the A data though. Actually, that's a 32 gig kit. 6,000. 32, 32, 32, 32, 64. Yeah, I am rich. CL30. Yeah, we have to make sure that the RAM is going to be compatible with the board. It's on the compatibility list. Absolutely would pay more money for that. Absolutely. Don't want any RAM issues. And I want to get one where I can get extra RAM for it. If I can swap it out. It's not, well, obviously you want something that's got good availability. Okay. CL30. Out of stock. 64 gig CL30. That it? Vengeance RGB 64 gig DDR5 CL30. Graphics card 9070 XT. ASRock. Prime. Okay, this is getting better priced. Must be missing something though. Like a cooler or something. In a case. And a power supply. Let me get the power supply. Let's see, just look here. We're missing stuff. ASRock is fine. Get the cheaper one then. 9070 XT. How do they have it on here? XT. ASRock 1039. This is all just digital numbers though. These numbers don't mean anything. Gigabyte. Like I'm not gonna pay the bill when it comes, right? Okay, there. Now we're getting better. Just installed one on them in oh nice, 6800 XT died, so replaced it with that, hey? Case. Can we get something that's like as small as possible, or are you worried about airflow, TFN? I bet you're worried about airflow. Where's the case area? Peripherals. Video capture, network, adapter, power supply. Oh, we don't have the power supply. But he said case next. Peripherals, speakers, UPS, additional software. Where's the case? USB drive, speakers, 1000 watt Corsair RM. That's a big motherboard and card, so it's going to be a dark base 9000 top. It's on the top. Computer cases. So he's gonna say it's gonna be a what? 900? Is that what you said? Dark base. 901. 901 TFN. 901 TFN. And then we are the robots. We that's the new. It's going to be days of the new around here. Okay, and then there's all these options on here as well, right? Just curious what your take is on that, or Chris. Chris said 1000-watt Corsair. We're going to go for that probably because I love them. Always had luck with the Corsair RMs and the R, whatever those are. Corsair. Oh. HX RM Cybernetics 1000 watts RME fully modular low noise. They have one that's $239, a little cheaper. There's a RME white 80 plus gold fully modular. Seasonic or Corsair, that's what I got. The 97 as the 65 watt old VG8. Okay, he had an old. Okay, yeah, no, we don't want that. It might have been an E. That looks good. And then what was TFN saying? Dark base, PSU. And what about the cooler? That's what I forgot to ask. So case fans and cooling. Show us the case. Be Quiet Dark Base Pro 901. This enormous case. I don't like. Look at, you get this guy too with it. Hello, computer. Maximum usability. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not gonna buy a case I can't use. It supports E, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's get it. Is it? So I said, okay, no, hang on a second. Yeah, we'll get it. What did TFN suggest? Extra case fans, 3 Be Quiet Silent Wings. You can modify the living shit out of it. Oh, okay. Well, we like mods on this channel. Extra case fans. So you're suggesting 3 silent wings? These are the case fans you're talking about. Is that what you're saying? Here we go. Light wings. Triple fan pack. Light wings. Pure wings. Pure wings 3. Silent wings 4. Here we go. 10 plus in stock. Silent wings 4, 120mm PWM high-speed case fan black with fluid dynamic bearing. That's just price for one, right? You said to get like a tray of those. So this is a really nice build so far. I'm just going to review here. We got the Ryzen 9, the Creator, the ASRock 9070 XT, 64 gigs of expensive memory, the extra case fans, the power supply, the extra, wait a minute. Okay, that's the case alone is $449. And then the fans are $75. Peerless oh, the cooler, right. Look at what fans it comes with. We might not need the fans, maybe, hey? Three pre-installed fans for maximum airflow, TFN. It comes with 3 silents already. Up. Oh, we want to have 6 in total going. Okay. And then we want the Peerless Assassin. Down technical data. Pre-installed fans. Okay, so we got 2 up front and 1 in rear is the configuration. No, I want to get them now. Look right. Maximum fan installation, maximum fans, infographics. Maximum fans is 11. Top, up front there's 2. So we can add 1 more in the front, and we can add, if we want to. And then what does it have in the rear? There's only 1. And then we could put 2 at the top. Or we can put 2, 1 on the side and 1 at the top. Only do front and top, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Go 140 on all you can. What did we pick here? 120. Let's do a 140 here. How about we do that? That sounds like a good one. The Silent Wings Pro 140. That sounds like a kick-ass one. Where would you put that? The bigger ones would go in a where you could mount it, I suppose, right? Uh, 3x140s or 3x120, so they're dual 120 140s, except the side. You know, the side only does 120. Okay, cool. So they could go 140 anywhere except the side. Maybe we just do 2 of those. How come that says 1111? USB, yeah, there was a USB thing. TFN was saying too. Powered multi-port adapter. Oh god. Oh, I need something like that too, if they have one. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have anything like that, no. With that many ports on it. That one's not bad. But that one I can mess around with a little bit, I guess. I'm not sure what to get for that one. I think TFN might have made a suggestion. I'm not necessarily a brand on it, but... Oh, a drive, yeah. Where are we at here? Crucial 2 terabyte PCIe 4 SSD. This one here, Sabrin. Yeah, I like the Sabrins actually. Yeah, I don't think they have any. Nope. No. Corsair, Kingston, Lexar, Samsung, SanDisk, and Team Group. Crucial is gone. Oop. I know, right, ET? You can't do it otherwise. Otherwise, don't bother, right? I don't know what to say. OBS takes 4 gigs of memory. Samsung? Oh god, that's gonna be expensive. Goodness gracious. Might we have other options? 900. I need a 2 terabyte in it though. I know. $990 Evil Plus. There you go. Okay, TFN. Looks like we're almost hitting the finish line here. I mean, my credit card will be finished. That's pretty much it. Oh, and then the tax, man. Dun, 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 dun. Too bad I don't have a company anymore to claim this as an expense. As I would. This is the max spec. And you know what? I should get. Yeah, I usually do that. Except I don't really focus as much like as we did here, like on the, what was the things that I was missing? Like what would be a good graphics? And then the creator board. That's interesting. And then the airflow particulars. That was really good. Yeah. And we still didn't get a USB thing, but I think that's fine. Now you can scale down. Oh, the Peerless Assassin. Right. Good shout. Where is that? Ass. Nope. No cooler. Don't have it. Oh, Peerless. Peerless. Ass. No. 140 SE. Pro Art LC 140 IO. This one? Ass. This one? $389. $389. This is the one? Is this LC? No, that's an AIO. Oh, okay. Okay, no, we don't have that. Out of stock. Oh, well, I don't know then. Oh, there must be just some different stuff in here that we're not searching for. Dark rock. You know all the stuff, man. Okay, here we go. Dark rock. Dark rock elite. Black. Bitchin' cooler. Dark rock 5. Dark rock Pro 5 or regular 5? Pro. We're at the level of Pro right now. Holy smokeroonie is 57, 55, 90. Rip my wallet. Okay. What happened? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to carefully not fuck this up. I'm gonna move this tab over. Put this back here for a sec. I'm gonna try and save this if possible. But I was just thinking that Stu. Hey Stu, by the way. This is a ridiculous computer. Oh no, I think I lost it all. Damn. I did. Fuck. Okay, we can do it again. Or I can maybe try going back to here. Gone. Oh wait, is it here? Edit. Ah, no, it's all gone. Man. Oh. I'll start all over. Okay, now this time I'll use inventory from... I did use inventory from here, I just wasn't logged in, I think. Damn it. I'll have to go back up in chat now. What did he say? 22 port active USB. I remember that. 9950. And then what did we find? Oh god, I'll have to find that later. Creator. 64. Was it CL30? And Evo Plus. 97, 90, what was it? 9070 XT ASRock. Power supply. RME. .140 fans. Light wings. Silent Wings Pro. What he says it. Dark Rock. Dark Rock. Life. Case. Back. Because my gaming PC does not have good airflow for that, actually. It's a micro ITX. It would be possible. I have a micro and a mini, or what is it called? Micro ATX and a mini ITX gaming PCs. I mean, it might be possible. But yeah, the mini ITX I don't think would make any sense, because it's just, yeah, why would you even build, why would you, like, the board doesn't have that many USB ports. I think it's a really good board. I think that one, the mini ITX, it's great, fast board and stuff, great for gaming, but I don't know if it would be good for streaming. And then the other one's a micro, and it's a, what is it, a 12th generation Intel. Again, TFN wouldn't approve. He'd be like, nope, CPU is shit. They're both Intels, actually, those two gaming PCs. One of them's a 13th gen, which you guys probably wouldn't like anyways. And then the other one's a 12th generation. So those two PCs, they're aging. They have good graphics cards in them though, but they're kind of aging. Their CPU, they're not really aging, but they're just not like preferred CPUs, right? Compared to this fucker here, this 9950X, it's gonna womp those ones. And the memory too. I think only one of those systems has DDR5. I could probably scoop half the memory from that system, but then I'd have to mix and match memory, and then, oh god. I'm happy with 48 gigs. Yeah, 48 gigs would work good with this build, I think. Yeah, that would work good, but mine would just go straight up to 64, and then I could just, if I need to sell it, it's set up for 64 or whatever, or it's just got 64. Ryzen 5 with 3050 or 3060, okay, nice. Yeah, I would say that would be a bare minimum, Chris, for sure. Ryzen 5, yeah. Nope, it's this is for streaming, Stu. All just for streaming. Let's go back to the build again here, just to review, because I rebuilt it again. Yeah, I don't. I'll build it on stream. I'll build this on stream. Apple could be an option. I have an M1 laptop sitting right here. I have an M1 MacBook Pro with 64 gigs of RAM sitting right there. But it's got like 4 USB ports on it. Yeah. Well, for $5,700, I could get a brand new Mac. Like an M5 Pro. Because there's OBS for Mac, right? Let's see the new Mac Mini. They don't have M5 in it. It's cheaper. It's cheaper by like $1,000. Almost. And this CPU is a kick-ass CPU. This APU on this fucker is great. But yeah, it has like 4 USB ports, 5 USB ports. And who knows, like, if my devices are gonna work on this. I know they work on my PC, but do they work on this? I have no idea. That'll be the problem. And then OBS for Mac, right? Like, it maybe have its own problems too. Who knows? I've never used OBS for Mac. I could try it. That would be a long process. I could try it over on my M1, build it out, and see what happens. That would probably be a better option. That would take forever to test though. Set it all up on that Mac and see if it crashes. If it doesn't, and then be like, okay, maybe just use that Mac. But if that ends up crashing, then I go back to square one again. Yeah, like I could just build it out on that. But again, that's a laptop, Stu, right? We're not talking about building a Mac or using a Mac laptop. We're talking about using a Mac workstation, right? Like a Mac desktop. Even though this is a mini, this is a full-on desktop. Like I have a Mac Studio as well too, but I don't want to use that. I got it for my piano and stuff. But yeah, like this is an option, and I'm not shooting you. I don't shoot anyone for thinking M1 Mini. Oh no, this is an M4. What do you mean you thought M1 Mini? Actually I had an M1 Mini, but I sold it. No, I didn't. I don't have an M1 Mini. I have an M1 Pro MacBook Pro 16-inch. It's a nice big. It's a big laptop, but yeah, it's just a laptop, right? Like even though it has a high power mode on it, you'd need to have the 100-watt power adapter connected to it. Then you'd still be limited by that. This also is limited to 96 watts as well too, right, Stu? This PC laptop. So now I think in a lot of cases here, the desktop with the 1,000-watt power supply starts to make more sense. And I don't even know what this thing has for maximum power. But yeah, this will have a lot more power than a laptop, even though it's a mini. Anyways, yeah. Like you could get a new studio as well, but these are ridiculous prices. Yeah, then I couldn't run some utilities that I need on it too. Damn. Yeah, there'd be some limitations with that. Well, it's just slightly more. See, that would be a better purchase. I like the power adapter that they use for this one. The power plug, the Mickey Mouse. It's a little bit more beefy. Get a bargain, yeah. They have, their refurbished store is really good. Except they don't have any. Unfortunately, they don't have any. Yeah, I don't think this will be an option though. Although, you know, I'm glad to entertain it. I use Mac for my music stuff and other creative things. But I think I'm going to end up going back to this one. The only reason I suggested Apple is because you don't want it for gaming, apparently. Yes, that's correct, Stu. This could be a good gaming PC that we're building here, but it's not going to be used for gaming. Unfortunately. That's the thing, it's always a lure, right? I always find it funny that PC people are like, oh, let's play Call of Duty. Let's measure performance with a game. And it's not really for gaming, man. We just want to make sure it works with this. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a good value, Stu. Those new like I'm actually excited to upgrade my Macs. But I don't need to. All the M1s are still working great for what I use them for. You can scale. Oh right, you can scale down from this. Yes. I'm curious though about availability now. Actually, guys, I'm gonna now go over here and move this window out for a sec, and I'm going to try and save this, or try and see if any of this stuff is available. Because I said it used inventory from the southeast, so that means it should be like stuff that's here. No, I just want to make sure it's exactly like you said, TFN, because if it fucks up, I'm blaming you, and I'm coming there, and I'm gonna kill you. Gonna shoot you. My consulting fee is $200 an hour. Oh. Oh. Canceled your task. Wonderful. You know, it's hard to get help with electrical. 2 guys already said they wouldn't help me with my fucking smoke alarms. Can you believe that? Is that how I enabled the fucking thing on my camera? Because it did it again. I just want someone to do it, and they're like, nope, I won't buy them, I won't show up. 2 guys. I was like, I don't want to do it, man. Hopefully that fixes that fucker. Nothing but problems, man. Nothing but problems. You're almost at 2 hours. We're at it about 2 hours. Yeah. Well, my consulting fees are were a little bit less. But actually, you know, we're gonna have to talk about exchanging fees. This is more of a therapeutic fee that I'm gonna be charging here. It's cheap. Pick up in store at your convenience. I had a consultant at the old job, $250 an hour. Yeah. I met this consultant, corporate accountant lady. And she's like, yeah, you know, I love being in a corporate accountant, and I love contracting because, you know, she's talking about all these people that contract and stuff. And we get to charge our insane, you know, oh, if you make it to that level, you get to charge your insane rate. That's all I do. I charge my insane rate. Yeah, I'm just saving it out now, Chris. Let's run it. Let's run this shit here while we chit chat. Software 3D printing projects. 360 fat RF board holder V1. Let's go. Yeah, I get to charge my... Well, I just get to, you know, wear my Deloitte & Touche badge and saunter on into the top floor of the Sun Life Tower or whatever and charge my insane rate. Ha ha ha. And it's true, like consultants charge an insane rate. It doesn't make any sense. They just inflate the price. Whether it's worth it or not, I don't know. That's just what they do. We are trying this board holder for the 360 fat. And then TFN is 3D printing a hose Windows adapter for my new fume. Oh, neat. Fume extractor stuff, hey? This board is created by Chris F. Courtesy of Chris. Order submitted. I'll just have to wait for it. Yeah, obviously they're gonna have to assemble all that bullshit. Or they're not assembling it, they're just gonna have it ready for me to come get it. And then that'll be fun. Yay! No, I didn't check the assembly. I don't think I did. I don't think so. Because there was no fee for that I saw. They might actually check with me on an order that big. I might get a phone call pretty soon. Order history. $6,000. I don't see any line item on it. No big deal. I would take it built or not. Don't give a shit. Yeah, they do a pretty good job of that. This place has got a long history of dealing with customers who buy shit wrong or try to break stuff. They're really strict about their returns and everything too. They don't want shit coming back. They really, really don't. And I really hate them for that, but they do stock all this esoteric shit, right? So it's one of the reasons why I actually wanted to move to this city was this store. Because I used to sell memory and shit where in a lot of cities in Canada didn't sell much. I built hundreds of PCs and only had one PC that didn't work. Nice. It's obvious that, you know, you carefully select the, you know, the components there, right? Like you have to go with the generations, right? Like I understand, like if you're not familiar with those best practices for that generation, then it was yours. Yeah, that's ironic, right? Achoo! Achoo! Motherboard dead on arrival. Oh, that's annoying. Dankeschön. Baby, Dankeschön. I think pin cord isn't even working. Crazy. Man, I hate YouTube so much. Just a minute. I think I'm getting an allergy attack. I'm allergic to new computers. I don't want a new computer. I was just hoping that this laptop would work. Oh yeah, I forgot to order something. Wayne Newton, was that Wayne Newton? Okay, I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was, what's his name? Tom Jones. I thought it was Tom Jones for some reason. My ex-wife and her passed on sister, rest her soul. They like corny stuff like that. My ex-wife's not dead. Her sister is. Just to be clear. I didn't kill her. Or her sister. Oh man, I honestly feel like I should take a Claritin. Oh. My generic 24-hour allergy pill. Why not? One more pill, right? Good. Yeah, it's still a thing. Although I didn't buy that version of it recently. I just got the compliments generic version. I only know the version from Wayne Newton. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, those guys, they covered a lot of stuff. Who knows if it's their song? Oh, God. When did that come off before? Really? It just didn't work for you anymore after the age of 12? Oh no, did I bust the plastic on there? Fuck. Yeah. Still seats though. Oh, she's cracked there too. Should have checked for that. Fuck. Oh man, this controller's fucked up. Shell's fucked. In worse condition than I thought. I don't know if I'm gonna fix this one. May not be fixable. I think somebody stepped on it or torqued it really bad because it disconnects from USB when you like press on it. Is music going? No. It's nothing but problems and problems and problems and problems. You've been through 10 or 12 different... Wow. That sucks. Man, people are so fucking unreliable. I wish I could save my chat so I don't have to keep typing it. Sakes, what an annoying thing. Comic-Con, nice. Well, I hope you really enjoy yourself, that it's worth getting up early for. CFN. Never been to one of those myself. Not sure if I would do that. Like I think if somebody I knew was really into that, I'd probably go check it out. And maybe, who knows, I'd go again, but yeah. Oh, right, the Robert Picardo. Yeah. Now it's all coming back. Yeah, like I know of the guy too, right? And I'm like, I would think, did I go? Kind of a, yeah, maybe. Man, I'm just looking for anyone now that'll fucking do this job. No, Rusty Russ. Gifted sub. All right. That's what I'm talking about. And who got it? Edward Brown. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm gonna have to give Rusty Russ a shout out now. Hopefully my shout out command works. There we go. Retro stuff. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might be worth going for me. I have a missing in my collection, including some games. Okay, cool. I don't know if we're repairing anything, Sean, but this PS5 controller's got fudged up. Somebody like twisted it or stepped on it. And when you kind of press on it or go like this with it a little bit, it disconnects from USB. And I think there's cracked joints on the board maybe. And there's cracks here and cracks here. You probably can't see what I'm pointing at, but little tiny cracks and a little tiny breakage here at the top near the trigger bumpers. Yeah, this is the Canadian edition of the printer, Sean. We only have like max 2 FPS in Canada. I had to buy an illegal frame booster for my YouTube stream. Shh, don't tell the RCMP. It's because of tariffs. Basically. Here we just kind of go for, you just get the idea. More like that. Just get the idea. Just a general idea of what might be printing. Oh man. How's it going with your consoles, Sean? Are you closing up your consoles, or you still got a bunch of consoles that are all open everywhere? Are you getting them shut down and you're closing up shop, quitting time? Oh really? No more repairs. Oh, okay. You're on top of shit? Probably pretty efficient guy. I can't imagine that you'd have like, you're tripping over stuff. What was I doing here? Oh, I wanted to take that ribbon out a little bit, I think. I wanted to do. I really don't want to fix this. I don't think I can. I organized a bit yesterday, okay. Yeah, it's just endless. Bunch of open consoles I'm waiting for parts on. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. Just stop buying new ones or stop opening them, I guess, is what you were saying, right? I realized I had a whole bin full of 12-volt power adapters that I had to sort and separate because there's just so many that it was confuzzling me. So I did that. You know, I try my best not to open more. Yeah, but here we are. You know, Sean, I tried my best not to go ridiculous with technology, but here we are with 3D prints and $6,000 computers. So I have to abandon this whole setup here, Sean. I think TFN convinced me that I have to buy a whole new computer for streaming. And then this laptop that I'm streaming on will be back to just being a diagnostic PC. So here we are. See the ridiculous things that we do with technology. The great lengths that we do. Could be vintage consoles. It could be brand new computers that don't fucking work. I don't stream because I use a mini PC. Oh yeah, the mini PC, right? Like everything on that thing is just a little bit different. I use my capture card and webcam at the same time, exactly. Well, and the internet. Well, yeah, I just happen to have decent enough internet here in Canada for that. However, it might appear to people in the world, I don't know. But yeah, I have a mini forum PC, and it's like spec-wise, it seems great and everything. It's got a good chip and stuff in it, but like you can't configure the fan curbs, for example, on it. And who knows about if you start using all the USB ports on it. It does have a Thunderbolt though. So there's just stuff like that when you buy computers. You're like, oh, it has a Thunderbolt port, or oh, it's cheap. And then the next thing you know, you're like, oh, it doesn't fucking do that. General purpose computers. As soon as you start specializing, they're no longer general purpose. Specs were good, but it takes off to the moon when I open OBS. Right, Sean. And the only solution that I have for my mini PC right now, because there's no fan curve controller for it, or software or BIOS stuff, is to just put it on the leaf mode in Windows. You know, the Econo. There's like a low power mode. I put it on that, and then the fans don't go all the time. It just kind of stays at a lower thing. So that's a tip. Maybe you can try, but I don't know what it'll do otherwise. It might limit the thermal bullshit on it too. But just so it doesn't sound ridiculous, I did that. What do you call it? Leaf mode. Just puts a little leaf in Windows in the corner. Back very briefly, what are you printing? This would be, so I have a board holder here for the 360 Slim already that Chris F made me so that I can work on and put LEDs on nicely. Just put it on the table. And then this one would be for the 360 Fat board, which is here. Slim board, fat board. So this one will fit nicely under that. I think it's a fantastic thing that I've added here to the stream. Not just for me, but I think it's kind of neat to just have something on the go and just say, hey, I'm printing this now, or I like seeing that on Ace's stream, and I wish more people would do that, right? But yeah, I'm not gonna get the camera like Ace said. Like that seemed like a real pain in the ass, how he had to change that camera out. And the AMS, I don't think I'll get an AMS either. This is the P1S from Bamboo Labs. I only found one stupid issue with the way that you got the X1 carbon. Oh, nice. I don't think they make it anymore. Oh, okay. You got a nice stuff, Sean. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the little, when you feed the, what is it called? The tube? It had like a little stopper on it. Because the way I put a side mount thing on it, I had to feed it in the other way. Anyways, the little stopper thing had like teeth on it, looked like a little sandworm. That thing was broken, kind of. Anyways, just that only thing, that's the only thing that was weird about the printer I found so far. Is that little grommet thing that they did near the top. But yeah, I've already printed the poop chute for it, and the I think I posted a picture on my Discord. It's fun to do stuff with the printer. Yeah, I had to shorten this tube. This was way too long and it was causing it to bind up in here, so I shortened it up down to here. But the thing I was talking about is that once it goes inside, there's a little like fucking thing in there that I didn't like. But anyways, yeah, I printed out this thing and I really like this design. I think Anthony has this one. But it was the spool was bumping up against here. I know they have a bunch of different designs that kind of go around the corner and stuff, but then I saw this. Some German dude built this one. And I'm like, hell yeah, that seems very Germanic. because it has those skateboard rollers. I was like, okay, sweet. I can buy I had to buy a pack of these fucking things. And I had to buy a pack of these fucking things. But these things look like they could roll 10 million miles and they'd be fine. So you printed out a piece here. Obviously, you printed out a piece here and you screwed it on. You had to buy, I had to buy some screws, these hobby screws. I didn't actually have those. But I'm really happy with how this is set up here on the side. But that's pretty much, I think, all I'm going to do as far as like printer mods are concerned now. And then, oh yeah, here, just talking about the board holder. Here's Chris F's actual implementation on his printer. This is for the 360. Yeah. Fun times. I feel so humbled by, you know, trying to fix hard consoles like PS3. You, Sean, you and Anthony and Sean Causeway and Ace and Booter. It's a level to fix those consoles, man. I remember, I think we were just chit-chatting on stream and I'm like, Ace, I haven't really fixed a PS3. And he's like, no, I don't think I've seen you do that, Michael. I'm like, nope. Don't really think I fixed one yet. I just did, Sean. I just did. You want to see it? It looks like shit. It's like $10. Anthony was saying it might have token issues, is why it doesn't power on. I haven't tried powering on yet, but I just bought a P01. I just bought a P01 for $10. Yes, and ET is going to send me some he just got some tantalacers, and I have to. Oh yeah, I have to order the capacitors for that. I think they're like $40 or something, or $20 or something. So yes, that is kind of coming together. But yeah, I'm nervous as hell to try and do that. So this fat, let me grab it here. Where is it? Oh my God. Anyways, yeah. Got a rattler in there, I can hear something. Fucked up PS3. It's from the same bin of stuff that I got with all those broken controllers. Not expecting it to work at all. But yeah, I think it's weird like that. Maybe that might fix it, you know? And then I have maybe another one or two refurbs that I can do those tantalacers on too. And my own personal PS3. I would like to do that to my own personal P01 or whatever it is that I have. I have a P01 or a H01 or J01 or something. But I wouldn't mind doing that too. That's working. I think that might also be a good one to do, is to get a working one that's already working and then do the tantalacers. And if it still works, right, I'll be like, holy shit. My personal A01 was reballed over 10 years ago and still going. Holy shit. See, and there you go, right? There is Rossman, and then there's Sean. Because Rossman says reballing is bullshit, but that A01 is testament to, like, Sean doing that. Like, you know, or anyone doing that properly, right? Like, yeah, he properly reball. And it just didn't sit there. Yeah, so you can't say it's bullshit then, right? If that worked. Yeah, The Last of Us would tax the shit out of that console for sure. I can't believe they got that game going on that. Uncharted's also a really good game. That's a fun time. But yeah, if you play The Last of Us on your PS3, you'll find out if it breaks. For sure. It's like if you have a modern gaming PC and you played like Arc Raiders or Chronos or something on it, the New Dawn, you'll find out if your PC crashes. That's what most of us use for stress testing? Oh, okay. I don't have a copy of it on disk. I'm getting better at my found PS3 discs. It's so cool when you buy stuff though, like when you get tester discs and then you end up having a little collection. What's the latest game I got for PS3? Oh yeah, and I even got a Blockbuster. Look at this. I love getting this stuff when you buy consoles. Fallout 3. You start in it and you leave it on the first scene with her staring at the mirror. Right. Yeah, that's gonna produce a lot of GPU amazingness. Look at this. Assassin's Creed 2. So as per usual with this crashy laptop situation, if I crash again, I will come back quickly and say goodbye, and then you won't hear from me again until I'm ready to build the PC, and then I'll come back on stream and we'll build the PC until it crashes again. Until it crashes again. And then we'll restart it until the PC is built, and then we'll swap over to that. Oh man, it could be tomorrow. As far as it could be built and ready today, or it could be ready for pickup today, and I could have it built tomorrow. Should be easy pizza actually. It's all new components. Fortunately, I live in a big enough city in Canada where this shit is available locally. And it ain't gonna take me a week to build a PC. It'll take me that long to work on a PS3, that's for sure. Look at how fast I work on PlayStation stuff. But no, building computers, man, piece of cake. Just gotta have the coin. Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'll just have to do all streaming on this PC that I'm building and just like move it into the other room and just move it back here. Or maybe I can use, no, I don't want to have two installations of OBS. No, I don't want to do that. No, that would be bad. Oh, and I need to get a, what did TFN say? 22 port USB powered hub. What? Sabrin. 60 watt. Oh, I see. You can toggle power report. 10 ports. The Ayatollah aluminum port. Oh God, that's not good. Okay, Sean, what would you get then? What would you get if you were a goat? If I was a goat like you? I have no idea. That's fucked, man. That's fucked. What kind of world do we live in, TP-Link? What kind of world do we live in? 48 watts? That seems pretty good. What was that other one? 60 watts? You didn't like that one anyways. Because I thought the hub would fix me up, yeah. This controller, disgusting. My allergy pill's working. Well, look at that bad boy. So it's the Sabrent that you bought and you didn't like it. Look at this monster. 90 watts. 90 watts. That's a long boy. It's a long paddle. Super powered. Look at the size of that adapter it includes. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the one, TFN said. I thought I had that on order. Although yours is better. Oh, really? Look at that weird thing. What's that? Looks like it's got a laser beam. I can shoot you. iMac. Oh, okay. Look at this fucking thing. A, 2 ports plus 8 C ports, 96 watts. Holy shitballs. 10 gig ports, 10 gig ports. There you go, TFN. Yeah, I can get it today if I order it now. Should I get this Askissis brand? What is this one? Akasis? Akai? Akasis. Should I get the Akasis? Yours is the Sabrent one. Perfect to make a NAS with the USB key. I don't do ass kisses. Sorry, wrong person. Yeah, no. That would be probably Jason. Yeah, this one seems pretty ridiculous, hey? individual switchy. It's an individual look, ET. It's an individual switch. It's a switch. It's a feminine. Sabrin is a known brand. Yeah, you're right. That's the one to get then, I guess. That's their current bad boy. This model here, I guess, TFN. What's it called? The HBPU 16. Ask is trying a random name generator, yeah. Actually, I had just a solder blob on that laser from yesterday. Andy actually had a solder blob on that laser from yesterday. Did it work after removing? Yeah. Oh god. He was trying to install a laser and he didn't remove the blob? So what do you think? Okay, so between Sean... Wait a minute, Sean's saying that this hub is shit, though. Should I get it, though? Chris, TFN, Sean, should I get the Sabrin or no? This HBPU 16. Not a big deal, because I can return it in 30 days. I saw him saying a few times it didn't have a blob. Maybe it works better for... Yeah, okay. I'm willing to give it a shot if there's not a better one. Okay, and TFN says he has it and he's happy. There's a lot of yours. Yes, I think that's all you fucking need, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can think of a half dozen already off the top of my head that I need. 6, 7. I can think of 6 or 7 that I need right away. So half of them will be gone. No way, Chris. No way. We all know that we're only getting slightly better product, right? From Amazon than Ali, but I would rather just get slightly better. Oh, I just don't want it to break. Or short, especially I don't want any shorts. I don't want any shorts. I don't want any power failures. What else do I don't want? Yeah. I don't want to have to like not use the hub for something. I know I might not be able to plug everything into it. He even banned 2 people for mentioning the blob. Ooh, really? Okay. Well, you know, I don't want to ban people for trying to help me. But Andy does some hard things, I think, and he gets Aggie Andy in a nice way, I guess. So, but he also has lots of people watching him and commenting too, which I think he probably doesn't even like that, I guess. I don't know. I like that, I guess. I like people chit-chatting and telling me what to do. Like Anthony, when he says, go get that PS3. And I said, okay, Anthony. Hey, Anthony. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to take direction. And then also, you're like, when I first started looking at boards and stuff, I don't know what I'm looking at. I have a Sabrent, what do I have? A Sabrent NVMe enclosure. It's fucking great. It's great. Where is it? Right here. Well, it was here. Just moved it somewhere. These are all my backup drives. USB-C thing, I think. Hey, where did it go? Right here. These are the backup drives. ThinkPad backup. Well, these are where the SD cards are. Must have put it here. Or is it up here? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Oh, it's here. Why did I put it in there? Only thing I don't like about these things is, oh, see ya, TFN. Thanks, man. See ya, mate. I don't really care much for the rubbery thing, but this little guy, aside from the fact that you need a screwdriver to open it up, like, it's like a little ice cream sandwich size, you know? And just take a bite out of that. So I think this one is both the Thunderbolt and USB-C. So whether your PC has a Thunderbolt chip or not, it'll work fine. Then I put I think there's like a 1 or 2 terabyte, I think it's a 2 terabyte drive in here. I put a bunch of games on it. But yeah, the only thing I don't like is that you need a little screwdriver to open that up. And then the rubber thing don't really need the rubber. Yeah, I had some Orico ones too, but actually I sold a bunch of them. I had a ton of Orico enclosures for different things, data stuff and whatnot, but didn't really need them all. So what's in this thing? What is this? I don't even know. SP Gen 3 2 terabyte, an SP Silicon Power. Oh, Silicon Power A60. And it's got a nice blue PC board in it and a thermal pad. Yeah, Silicon Power. Powered by silicon. I think so. Just gonna check out on this. Looks like it. Let's go grab it. Probably nice and cooled off too. Just putting my G-string back on. Okay. gonna take a quick bio break. Be right back.
You know what? Screw this!
Haha, ET. Did you try using commands on that scene? I don't know if they worked. Okay. Fresh off the 3D printer. Man, I can't wait set up that new fucking PC with what bullshit. It's gonna be fun. Ooh. Ooh. Like, I think it fits. It's just that it teeters a bit this way. On both boards. Yeah. It's got a little play left and right. Little play up and down, but it's okay. Yeah, it does have a little play. A little bit of movement, but it does have that teetering effect a little bit. How can I describe it? Kind of pivots. Seems like it's pivoting here like this a little bit. And it's hard to see that. If I go zoom in all the way. Just pivots a little bit. Or whatever you want to call that. Just slightly, but I think otherwise it fits great. Like, that fits really nice. It's like it's a perfect amount of rocking, yeah. Rocking on this here, right? Maybe? Or is it on here? Because if I hold this, if I press down on this, there's like a millimeter here that I can press down, but I don't know what is it being held up by the connector? Yeah, the connector can go down actually. I don't think it's the connector that's holding that up. I think might be, what is it? You know what it might be? Yeah, actually it might be the connector. Just trying to think, is it here? Or is it the connector? Could be here. Could be there too. No. No, it's maybe, I don't know. The posts are the same, yeah. What goes first? It's this one. So if this one goes down a bit, then maybe that solves it. Feels like it's coming from that side, yeah. Yeah. Wonder. But I think though, like, it's like, I don't think it's a huge deal because it's very minor. And then yeah, this one here is super awesome. V1. Actually really cool to see that side by side. For all you perfectionists out there, can you see the notch on this one? See that? Kind of makes the design harder, I think, on this one. And then this one, we're having to contend with this. Whereas with this one, it doesn't seem as bad to place that. You know what it needs? It needs a block. Like from, instead of having no block here, Chris, put a block here. Same block that exists here, put one here. Right under his part, this part. Or here. But maybe this would be the best spot to put one. Right there. The same kind of square. Or actually, just put a whole fucking bar across. Because there's nothing there. Really nothing there. Underneath it, you could just take this whole thing. Actually, you can make this a whole plane. It doesn't even need to be deep at all. Like, you could just extend this whole thing. Make a frame. Because like a subframe. You take this all the way out here. On all the way around. Or maybe just in the middle part. Something like that. Yeah, that's an idea. Then that way it's fully supported. This one's nicely supported by this. I like that idea. So this one needs maybe a similar kind of a treatment approach. Awesome. Get to it. Oh yeah, I'm so distracted. I have so many things I needed to do past week or so, and I don't want to break that. How this came off. I do remember breaking that before. Love 3D printing. I totally cannot remember if I released any clips or anything. Screws are out. That thing's out. Did we crash again? No. I'm nervous about that. Whenever I hear something stop. Bro, I can't remember how I opened it before. Yeah, I got that. This time I'm not gonna fucking break it. Then what does he do? Ooh, I don't want to use my nail. Alright. Guy, you are a fucked up controller. But he got mad at you. You too, nice. Oh my god. This thing needs to go to the bin, Chris. Can't get her open. She's fucked up in the corner here. Made it a bit smaller and added another post. Nice. there goes another piece of it. It's not broken. The bare minimum, we have some parts. Oh, it's the other ribbon cable type too. Interesting. I have those in stock. I think the port looks okay, but I'm worried about the board being broken. And we're just gonna have to reflow it. Turn that off. Switch. Yoink. Okay, I need to do something quickly here before I proceed, but that is warmed up. Over here for now. And I am, oh, okay. Yeah. Can I just add to cart?
What this means is if you take your time and plan things out and make sure that you are set up to perform that job as flawlessly as you can, you're going to have a much better result. The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to.
Absolutely.
Troubleshoot all these weird issues. And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good. So don't be that person. Take your time and really enjoy the process as much as you can, and try to make the product as perfect as you can. Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
Okay. And finally. Oops. First time using this thing. Damn it. What was I trying to just flip this thing? Close down. And then, okay. Why is that so loose? Hang on a sec. Okay. That's the dealio. It's just static here, eh? Then is that gonna fall out now? No. Reflowing all of the points on the sticks and maybe the USB port as well to see if it fixes it, because it disconnects when you squeeze the controller with your hands or torque it a little bit. It just disconnects USB, and the shell is cracked. So I think that this board is cracked or something. I don't know. So this is just a Hail Mary guess that this might fix it. I don't know. Hey, hot cow, now lick it. Gumi would lick it for sure. Piece of shit controller. That's way too much solder, but whatever. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Boring Brits here. Nice. People here. Hello, hello, hello. No, I don't want to do this. I don't think I'm not going to enjoy doing this. I don't know if that's really going to do anything or what, but I'm just going to try it anyway. The Lawnmower Man. You guys ever seen that movie? Wasn't it a great movie? I fucking totally remember going and seeing that in the theater. I was like, yeah, I can't wait for VR, man. Whoa. It's crazy. Or AI or whatever the movie was about. Oh yeah, this needs the battery and everything connected, hey? Ah. Oh, have you checked for loose pins on the top side of the USB port? Not really. Not at all, actually. Solid. 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 Solid snake. Solid poops. Solid as Maximus. I have a really small one. Ah, I hate Sony stuff. Well, maybe that magically fixed it. Don't crush and flex. Damn you, Sony. Damn you, Sony. Damn you, Sony. Damn you, Sony. Confirmed order. Tom, I have new flour coming and I'm so happy about that. Been a while since I ordered delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. And yeah. Flour to the door. Hi. I have to check my email. Yo. Can we just test it without connecting the motors up? Nice, nice. Our lad is in the room, so we have to talk in code. Yes, the flower is very good color. And I enjoy flower delivery because you just need to have flour. And I'm going to leave that rubber bit out. I'm not going to plug those in. I'm not going to solder those in. Put this back, right? Yeah, Canna Cabana. I haven't ordered from them in a while since I got that Dutch stuff. And so I got some more different thing. Oh yeah, and then groceries. Always forget. Eat properly. Big problem. Big problem. You enjoyed the fart. Wish I could get it home delivered, yeah. I can't remember what 3 fart is. Oh yeah, that's that one. What are the best and worst bands you've seen live? Oh wow, that's a great question. I want to try and think of the worst ones first. Gotta be because they didn't play long enough, and I'm trying to remember who it was. You know, like no encores or no... And then the best... Sorry, I'll get back to that one. Yeah, I'm gonna say Zombie was pretty good, and so was 9 Inch Nails. Those were a couple of, oh, Tool was really good. Tool was really good. What else was really, really, really good? Oh, Dweezil Zappa. Even though it was a small show, it was really, really, really good. Maybe some of the death metal I saw was just bad because of the sound. Too loud. Gore comes to mind. Oh, Caius. The bad half of Caius. With people covering for the good people, you mean the non-Josh Homme side, perhaps? I like music so much, right, that it's hard for me to criticize. Although I am critical of music, known probably for that, but it's hard for me to bag on stuff that I attended because I just always try to take the positive out of it, you know, no matter what. If I see a live show and also I kind of feel for them, like, oh, I imagine if it was me, you know, up there. But you want to get your value for your money too. So let's think about expensive concerts, you know. Well, yeah, actually I haven't been to a lot of pricey ones lately. Best was Biffy Clyro, haven't heard. Live with 15 other people. Metallica at Wembley. Okay, Metallica, I saw them on Death Magnetic. They had a pretty good show. That probably wasn't the best, but it was really good. Piss bottled. Nice. Hey, TK! Yo, yo, yo! Welcome in. Just trying to test this controller here quickly. My favorite guitar solo, Mangled Beyond Belief. Yeah, okay. So there's some bad concerts I went to like that, Tom, where it's like, oh, they're not the band anymore. I think, you know, Blue Oyster Cult was one of those, Tom, I saw. And you know what? We went outside to smoke a joint and we missed Reaper. Me and my buddy, Stoner buddy, were like, oh man, we missed Reaper. Anyways, that was kind of a shit show. Biffy... Massive? Oh, okay. Didn't make it across the pond. Don't fear the cold-blooded killer. Oh, if I don't, this controller doesn't work, Hotcows. I'm coming to scrape up your other... Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Let's just quickly test this and see if I fixed it, and then we'll say goodbye. And then, like I said, I'll be back with the new PC build. Fuck this computer. I know, right? Yeah. Okay, where's my... Hang on a second. Oh, it still disconnects. Nope, it's broken. Nope, see, it did it again. RIP. And also RIP this computer for streaming, guys. This will be the end of this streaming laptop, ladies and gentlemen, except for the build for the new computer. Just reflowed the USB and the stick points. Could do more with it, probably. I think this was like a $15 controller that I bought, and I kind of assumed that it was a TMR thing, but thinking USB port, yeah. And that makes me a little nervous because I went and I checked all the pins on the port on the top side and they all are solid. Does it pass the wiggle test? It does, but as soon as you flex the controller, it doesn't pass. You know, it's hard to describe. So we're wiggling, wiggle test, wiggle test, wiggle test, wiggle test. And then as soon as you hit the controller, like you start mashing it, boom, disconnect. As soon as you like give it a good old tug, like the body of the controller, then it kicks out like that, like this. See that? As soon as you soon as you give it a good old twist. As soon as you give it the dick twist. But it does pass the wiggle test though once it's connected, yeah. But when you go like that, oh, she disconnects. Anyways, that's a weird one, eh? It must be a cracked board somewhere else. With the reflow everything on it, right? Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining. I'm going to get out of here and get on with my life and my day and my streaming bullshit. If anything comes to mind, Rusty Russ, do let me know. And I will have a great Saturday, because life goes on and things to do. Rusty Russ, Hotcows, Chris F, TK, Chill and Relax, as usual, the Boring Brit, and ET is somewhere lurking, I know. TFN's gone. Sean. And Stu is back there, I saw. Way off in the distance. It's a weird one, yeah. No worries. More kind of like pissed about this lappy. But anyways, this laptop will be a diagnostic computer now. Goodbye.
PS3 and some KFC.
You know
Hey
what?
LT, you, me, a PS3 and some KFC.
Ow!